Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day, and as always, as every Sunday, we play some games, currently mostly Elden Ring it seems, because it's a really fascinating game, I like playing it, and yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Currently we are still in our level 1 run. I just noticed that the thing is not saving progression. This helm looks kind of creepy, I have to admit. Yeah, we're still planning basically the route, where to go. I tried to do All Remembrances glitchless, and I basically had to reset the timer to where it left off last time. So in 5 hours in, 2 of these 5 hours are just doing a specific jump. Maybe I can, let me just see. That was a different jump, right? Does it matter too much, chat? There's a skip for the dude, for the Godskin Noble in the run. Just maybe to show you what is going on. You can... Here would be the boss inside this room here. We're in the Volcano Manor, in case people wonder. And you can in theory skip it. I think it still works on 1.4. So you have to basically do this jump. I quit it, not out in time. But you can basically jump around this pillar there and land on the other side and do this one time again. Then you basically skip the boss there. Then there's a weird way to get up this thing there. I even tried in my free time a bit to find a more reliable way to get the smithing stone, which is possible, it seems. Still, I managed to do this, and interestingly enough, I got better results using mouse and keyboard for this, which is kind of surprising, I think. So you see this item up there. It is possible to get. Let me see if I can do it with mouse and keyboard. Let me just think for a moment how the controls work. F is jump, yeah. There's something like this. And then you can... I managed to get there. The only problem will be I then have to switch to the controller, because I don't know which button it is here on the keyboard to pick things up. And we can look this up really quick. But yeah, this is was a huge problem last time we played. Key bindings. Jump, crouch, stand up, move, back, roll. Crouch, stand up, dash, move. Armament, attacks. Oh yeah, event action E. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Standard button in a lot of games for using. I'm a bit late here on the thing. Can't do the jump without the controller, it's a bit messy. Let me just get used for a moment. Almost. I really practiced this a bit to get more consistent, but it still takes a ton of tries to get it working. You get the point, right? It's just a very unreliable trick now. It was too early. But with this, it doesn't mean we can skip this boss here, I think, because I can't do the trick jump. But we could at least get the item here. Almost, I think. But you see, it's getting close. It is possible to land on there even with the hotfix installed. I had a bad feeling that maybe the hotfix fixed this little trick jump completely now. It's not possible. But it's still possible. I managed to do this. Would be awesome if I could replicate it in a few tries, because this, like I said, this is Somber Smithing Stone number 7, and it's one of the few instances, and it's on the wave, because we need to get here anyway. See, you can do it. This time I managed to do this. I don't know where to roll though. E, right? Then we have to Can we quit out, and then we quit out. See, I got it. It took a few tries at this time to get, but I can do it much, much better with mouse and keyboard now. And you didn't see, I didn't even do a setup. I just did it by feeling, which also resulted in more consistent results, if that makes sense. And now we have this Somber Smithing Stone 7, and it worked quite well. Also did not get killed by this thing there. And then what we could do, the problem is it would be awesome if we could take this bonfire here. But some awesome game designers thought it would be awesome to lock this door here from outside. You can't open it from here. And there behind this door is a bonfire. Just a question, what is up here? Something here that just... not really, right? So what we could do, or what we should do, there's always two different things, I guess. When we get up here to this place, we need to send the elevator down again, because the only bonfire I can take here in this area... Like, I want to have this just have this material, and maybe don't do the boss right now. We do the boss then later instead. I mean, we managed to kill the boss. If I would have more sleeping pots, let's say 2 more or so, I guess we could even get more reliable on this. We also can do this here. We can jump over and then basically skip getting up. Speedrunners do this all the time, but let me just see this here. Get our setup back up. Boy, do we little damage. We just run. Yeah, so next time we get up here, there's an elevator. Ouch, that was close. And yeah, if we the problem is, sadly, we'll lose a lot of time on this if we do it like this. Of course, I could try killing the noble with my sword. I guess the easiest way, probably not possible here though. The easiest way would definitely be, because we have to go here anyway, then we could just move on and get the bonfire here. The problem is this door, it is impossible for me to open this door. That is a huge problem, because it's yeah, I would need to talk to the NPC and walk all the way here. We can't open the bridge from this side anyway, and we need to, like, getting the armor stuff is much easier getting from Rare Lucaria. And then we also get an armor and so on, so it has a ton of advantages to take this route here. And then in this thing we have to, you can see it here already, there's a guest hall. From the guest hall we can go back to the elevator in theory. So we can just later teleport here, but we then of course have to walk quite a bit, which is also unfortunate. Though, all things considered, it's probably, I'm not sure if it's faster, I don't think so. I think this here might still be the fastest way. It was brave. I think, where do we have to go? Yeah, here. Here's the stair. We have some people, they throw also firebombs at times, annoying as hell. And yeah, would sneak. Yeah, the problem is this dude here. We survive. That's really unfortunate. On the first way here, oh, there are 2 elevators. Yeah, there are 2 elevators, so we don't need to send the elevator back down. I thought it was just one, and there would be a lever or something down there, but that is not the case, interestingly. Let's practice this one more time. Just have to find the right place I need to get down. So we can jump over here. The problem is that if you get the first time into this place, the snake person, as I would call him, Then here we can just block. See? We can heal up or something like this. But I have to dodge the first hit. If I don't dodge the first hit, things get messy here. And then when we are back, I guess we could even kill this guy, because the next time we will go to this place here will definitely be when when we have the upgraded weapon in the in our current save state. We have the weapon already. And yeah, then we can do all kinds of things. We can use... Oh, that is bad. I remember now, okay. There's not much I can use here then. I also have not the grease equipped. Awesome, Chris. That we can at least craft on this route. Also have only very few Estes things. And we have this dude here. So we could kill him, of course. He makes a dash. No! Game! That is unfair. That is so unfair. I was at the side of this dude. That is so unfair. Yeah, killing this guy with this weapon here in particular is an option too. We could just say, okay, we kill the Godskin Noble here with the Uchi, which isn't fully upgraded. That would be possible too. Maybe just spawn up there again. Or we do the skip. The problem with the skip is there is no bonfire we can use if we do the skip. I think. No. I need to be in the room to continue. So the only way to do things is definitely remove this guy. I don't have Golden Vow. We could have just teleported down and used the Golden Vow instead. Can I craft sleeping pot? No, we have the materials, but we don't have any pots left. So we could get more than 2 pots at this point. Oh, I already used this, so we have to upgrade the weapon, switch to 2-handed, and the other. If you only have 4 bombs, you really have to hit your bombs then. Of course he does this attack. Oh, this is terrible. Why do you do this attack at the start? Dude. I expected a different attack. I thought he would do a sword swing dash. This attack would have been easier to do it differently. But yeah, I practiced him a little bit last time because we had to kill him in the actual playthrough. I think we killed him. And then we can continue from there. We did the actual thing, but this here is still faster. You know why this is? Well, I need to get to this place. I need 2 stone keys, and so we can now skip a stone key. We don't need it anymore. Of course, we could still take it, but whatever. Then we have to jump down. Use one of these pots to bring all these guys to sleep. Come up there, jump down here, and so on. And we're close in front of the portal to Goderic. Oh, I'm dead. I need to roll to the side, Chris. Why are you so bad at this game? If I rolled to the side, we would have gotten it. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, I'm also not wearing any armor. With the armor, I think I survived this this hit, so we can eat it one time. If I would just wear armor, it makes things for sure easier. I think I can even wear a full set. This is also very difficult for me to do. We have even this armor, which is even better than the other one. There's better magic stats. I can't do this fast. Like, if I see speedrunner doing this, I'm always impressed. But I'm, in my mind, not able to do this in a decent, fast way. So this time we would survive. You know, to just have to check if I have a fast roll. I have. Oh no, Chris, you forgot the weapons. Okay, let's do this one more time. I make a save state there. It's just easier. But yeah, this guy, it isn't consideration. So we have to get up here anyway. In theory, it is possible to beat him. The question is, can we beat him faster than getting up here again? And on the way, we could also die. I'm not sure. Probably it probably takes longer to kill him than to get up here, to be honest. And in this weird route we're taking, which isn't really fast at all, there definitely is like, time saving is not my biggest concern here. It's just kind of helpful to know what to do in what order to get to this point. Okay. Does the game save? Nope, it does not. Cool. We just quit out. Just do this so I can make a save state. That's, we don't have to do this every time again. And when we appear here first, we potentially have, I don't only have, whatever. Last time we also had 4, so this is already somewhat of a worst case scenario what we are trying to do here. Let's see if I can beat him this time. It's actually really good. Now the explosion, and now he does the rolling thing. You can... I rolled too late, but you can roll inside of it. Oh. I was not paying attention because I have to do menuing, but he's half dead. Cheating. Oh, this attack kills us. Probably counterattack. I hope he would throw another fireball there. But you see how dangerous it is. He was almost dead again. So it is possible to kill him. The problem is you see how fast, even with this armor. And I have more armor than I would normally have. Like if you compare this... when you see the stats, probably not. Get rid of life split really quick. Yeah, you see the difference in stuff here. It's not much, but we definitely have. Maybe, I guess we have more magic defense, but when it comes to physical defense, this armor that we luckily found on the way outclasses the Carrier Knight armor by at least a little bit. So that is definitely a downside to our endeavor here. This is in the way in some way. I want some stats, but whatever. And yeah, when we die here, we definitely it would be faster to teleport back here. The problem is I'm still not 100% sure. Like usually, if everything goes well, I'm able to throw. I'm definitely able to hit a few bombs early. That is a possibility. The question or the problem is I won't hit them consistently. Also, I forgot to remove the title here. Music we were playing. It holds 3 minutes. That should be all the time in the world that we need for that. Let's see what he does. Promise. It's really not ideal. Oh, I needed to do manuring for a moment. Was not ideal. I had far too little stamina there. But you see how many things have to go right. I think you can kind of learn it. I can bring him to second phase with one bomb. That is pretty decent already. The problem is definitely to continue doing this. Like, with the other weapon, which we now got maxed up, it will be much, much easier to beat him when he's in this sleep state. I have to hit fewer bombs. Here in this setup, I have to hit like 3 bombs or 4 even. That is kind of a problem. Oh, now we have to commit. I want not full stamina again. Oh, game. I need full stamina. That's a problem. When I start hitting him, like in ideal case scenario, I do the jump attack, the heavy jump attack, and then he falls down, and then I start hitting him from the side. And usually, what we also would have here is the vow that increases our damage by quite a bit. And this bit definitely is kind of helpful. Like 10% more damage. Sure, we take that. We also have to consider, if I now use save states, we heavily rely on these. Oh god. It's so weird that he can sleep and continue his attack. Like, it's so stupid. I guess it kind of makes sense. I have to play this so optimally. That's a problem with the Uchi. And I die in one hit. Like, as you see, even though I'm wearing armor, if it's a counter hit, I just am dead. I think I'm not even sure if I would survive a direct hit of this if it would not be a counter hit, but with this armor we survive at least a few hits. We could use God... Oh, I don't have Godric's equipped because... Did we kill Godric? No, we didn't. It's so early we haven't even killed Godric yet. Oh god, this attack. I didn't see this coming. I thought it was a different one. Now you see how easy I die here. And if I die once here, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it, especially since I, luckily enough, put in the practice and learn how to get the item in this patch. I won't do it first try, but maybe 10 tries or so, 20 tries should be possible. It shouldn't take 2 hours in future tries to get this item there. And then we still didn't get it, like, it was terrible. It has to do, just for people curious how to do the weird jump. From my experience, it was the jumping angle I was aiming at. That was slightly off all the time, that's why it never worked. And with mouse and follow up, nope. Now we have full stamina, but maybe not enough time till he gets up again. Come on, heal. We will eat a hit. You can roll through this, by the way, in case you wonder. Ah, Chris, you did a mistake. I didn't lock him in. Oh, that was funny. But this is the... No, Chris! Roll! That was our stamina, right? Sometimes too enthusiastic hitting this guy. Has a long recovery. Oh, I hate this so much. No. Okay, we are. I should have died there. Where am I? I don't have the thing now. I don't have the damage anymore to kill him. I don't. Okay, that's maybe good. That's not good. Also don't have stamina. We could have punished that, but I'm a bit scared. This has a lot of recovery. Oh, I didn't heal right. But you see what happens when it happens like this. I should have used another blood grease. Blood grease is less of a problem because on the way we just collect a few blood roses and mushrooms. Then we can craft several of those. I can craft 6. And not mushrooms, it's a root pine resin. Probably the limiting factor, but we can repeat the fight a few times. However, the risk is with this, if we do it with the Uchi Katana, the risk, of course, is always that I'm running out of materials, especially these. The Trinus Lily is, I wouldn't say hard to get. It's not hard to get, but I've still 5, and I think we already spent a bunch. Let me see. We just need. And now every time I die, I have to craft new, and yeah, maybe I can get 10 or so, but this is still, I need like at least 3, maybe 4 pots for this guy, maybe 5 or so, even 6, if we would get more of the correct pots. And this, as you can see, makes us really, really risky. This fight. I'm happy that this works at all, but I would say we just continue a bit the normal run. Maybe I start a new run again. So let me just load the current save file. We are in the round table hold. I don't know why, and I don't know where to go next. On my list, the Red Wolf Radan is the next dude we would want to fight. But as you can see, we have our weapon, and it's on +9 already. We have this one probably takes the X Talisman instead. We don't need her. Yeah, maybe we just try killing the wolf. Just let me think. Did I forget something important, chat? I don't think so, right? So yeah, maybe should also continue the timer. And see. I'm not sure if I do a complete. Set complete on our here it is. It is the schoolhouse classroom. Yeah, that is the point we have. Then here we just have to run through. That usually works relatively well. But of course, for the continuing one, oh, we have 11 rune arcs. Where did I get 11 rune arcs, chat? But it's good that we have that many, because to use this weapon we need a rune arc. Question: why can't I use? We are missing a dexterity, do we? No. Yeah, we are missing 1 dexterity. How did I get the dexterity? I think with the drink. We have this thing. Yeah, we just need to get into the stuff a bit. Uh-oh. But usually just getting, being able to just run through here should be possible. And now this is the first time we bring our weapon to use, because yeah, we have to continue here anyway. Usually it's definitely possible to get through all of this. Oh, if with this seal, oh, I forgot. This is what we forgot. We now have the seal as well. Yeah, we already used it, so We have to reset. I messed up here. Forgot that the seal is another important. Like, I really want to see the full combo in action. With seal, with Flame Grammy Strength. Probably Flame Grammy Strength. It doesn't only last 20 seconds or so. So we use it when we are getting there. We need to... This helmet that we have gives us 4 a cane, which we... Oh, of course we get hit. Maybe we quit out just to reset the aggro so we can buff up. I don't have the buff order in my head too well yet. That's also a thing I need to... I still need to learn. And yeah, so let me see. We need the drink. Oh, we got healed. That is a bug that is, I think, new. When you have the rune activated and you return, you get healed to full HP if you quit out. Which is kind of cheating, I guess. It's a bug. It's not my fault that it's in the game, though. But for experimenting sake... Oh. We used it already. So we go inside and have Mr. Wolf here. Bad pattern for us. Good pattern. The mistake there. Oh, another mistake. Really gives us. What did I not dodge it? Oh, Mr. Dog. Give us the word. The dog gives us such a bad pattern there. I just messed up every dodge possible in 6 times in a row. I messed every dodge up. Like, literally every dodge I just messed up. Yeah, we need the rune arc. We can take it here already. Could have used an exalted flash, but probably not really needed. Buff took too long. I really need to practice the order. I messed it up again. Use the ability instead of the seal. So this time I try to do it right. There's also a guy I need to practice a bit. Getting the hang. When I'm not... To use the weapon efficiently, I need to hit him at early consistently. That I didn't do there. So we need the vow. That is here. We need to switch weapons. Did he save it? Oh, again, I pressed L2 instead L1. Wasted time on the vow now. I see the damage is definitely there. Need to heal here. Would have loved to kill him. Oh no. That's kind of worked. Oh, press 2 times. And then we got this dude. Next would be Ranala. I also need to practice this a bit. Actually, I need to rest. I need to get my mana back. Damage is there though. Ranala is not that difficult if I can get the second phase I still haven't down yet. And then we have to fight Redan. We get the Mimicked here. Slowly working our way. I forgot what item that here is. I think it was not necessary for our run. This is a stone sword key, we don't need it. So it's nice to know that if we would need another stone sword key, we could get it here. That's good to know. But probably I will forget over time again. Every freaking time this thing hits me here. I don't know why that is though. You have to be kidding me. That face will be interesting. One. Problem is we need the great rune active, else we can't really kill us. So now I need to do all the buff stuff. One. Let's do the proper weapon. Could go even for more damage here, but that's this. Not sure if we have this. Oh, come on. This hit me. Oh, can you not do this? Hitting her is the most annoying part. Oh, of course. I have stamina currently. Ah, second attack. Oh, Mr. Dragon, you are so lucky to hit me there. Oh, how much bad luck can one have? Just that she still is alive.
Little Rani, my dear daughter,
It kind of worked.
weave a night into being.
That's her, that is her rune. I'm not sure if we are teleported now. No, we get teleported back into the room. I'm not sure if you can teleport out there or if this would save time or not. Next would be Redan. That is an interesting one. I'm not sure if we need anything. Chamber outside the plaza. I think that is where we need to go. For reasons unknown, last time there was a boss fight. No, the boss fight is gone. Like, you can fight the Misbegotten here inside, which I don't want to do. This way, guy now holds his speech.
Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Are you the Before we begin,
We skip that cutscene. And now I have to see where to go. I'm not even sure if there's an interesting item here somewhere. Music's pretty cool, I have to admit. Here is an item. I don't know what that is. I remember it was half decent. It's a smithing stone thing. We don't need it. Okay. We can skip this item here. Is there another item? I know it's slow now, but you can't... I think you can't get in here without having the quest advanced to this point. There's another item, not sure what that was. Smithing Stone, Somber Smithing Stone 5, we don't need that, we have it already. Nice to have, I guess, for a normal playthrough, but for here we don't really need it. Just want to make sure that we have the items. Radahn, they nerfed. I've never fought nerfed Radahn. I only know the normal one, so I'm curious what nerfed exactly means in this context. Also, strange that you can't open this door. Here's where the dude always sits. And here you go outside and can't open this door from this side, right? It's pretty strange that this door is closed. Whatever. But here's Radahn. You can do a trick jump down from here. I'm not sure if it still works. We could try it out or so later. But I have already considered that this might not be possible anymore in this patch. So I assume I don't have to waste time learning that. The problem with Radahn will be getting close and buffing. Because, as said, we have to be really careful with this. We only have 3 minutes to kill him. After 3 minutes I can't use this weapon to full potential anymore, because we are lacking 1 dexterity. And the dexterity plus 5 item we only get, sadly, by different means. Maybe let's quit out for a moment. Import. Rename. Radahn. Level 1. Just continue, just here to make the save game. Okay, so travel to another location, yes. Here our friend is. We also haven't explained stuff. Well, that's an item. I'm not sure what that is. What's the Radahn spear? We don't need that. It's good to know that we survived one. Another one. Okay. There's some practice with this guy. Oh, we can use our weapon. Hello. Need to find good ways to attack this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Well, that's his... Oh, this is good attack. They definitely changed this hitbox a bit. Oh, that hits us. Hope this hitbox they changed. Okay, can't buff up anymore because I used too much stuff. I didn't check in which direction here he comes. Uh-oh. There he is. What is this attack? Ah, Chris, you are so bad at what you're doing. I have to dodge it. Forgot about it. Oh, this is maybe potential our finisher. Was full. Didn't play this well. We almost got him first try though. The problem is when you die you lose a lot of time. No, we don't. We have the side of America, right? But it still takes like, I don't know, 30, almost a minute to get to this guy. But it kind of worked, I have to admit. I just have to find a way. We don't do that much damage to him, which is really unfortunate. He might be a boss that is really, really resistant to the kind of damage we do here. And you see we need some, definitely need some rune arcs. I remember I bought quite a bunch. Maybe I have to rethink where we can find more of those. So the trick is usually... Oh, it was really close. Now he does this here. Let me use the horse. What is he doing? That's our frog. Uh-oh. Have to heal pretty bad. This attack they nerfed for 100%. Heal. Bad. That's so bad that he did this attack. I thought he did a different one. First attempt was so solid. I'm still not sure if I should use my L2 to attack him. Let's say I would not use L2 to attack him. And maybe say, okay, maybe just spamming R1 and maybe the charged R1 might be better. Consider that. Then I could go Warcry with this weapon and just ignore its special purpose thing of I need to use the rune arc. Eventually not good. I maybe have to dodge one time. We need the rune arc, else I can't use the thing here. Unfortunate. We have to use the rune arc before. Okay. This would have been smart to do, right? A bit unfortunate that we still lack still doing this attack. Dangerous attack. So unfortunate. Hello? What? Oh, come on, game. You are kidding me. That was cheating, chat. Did you see how I stand behind them and did nothing? I pressed the button. The game completely ignored. I hold down the button. The game just completely ignored what I did. Wow. Let me just load the save state. Just resource-wise, it doesn't help. Sometimes, I don't know what it is with this game and the input buffer. It's the most terrible. Sometimes it buffers attacks for like half a minute, sometimes not at all. Just that, no, you didn't press anything. I remember practicing this guy here. I just need a bit of stamina left. Oh, I'm an idiot. As it was this attack. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm just screwing up so much. I haven't fought him in quite some time though, but I still should recognize the attacks. We almost got him first try. That's the weirdest part. But I do very little damage to him. I have to admit. I'm not. We are not at full damage potential though. I should also add this. I don't know when. The problem is. Oh, no. Oh. Of course we get it. I hate it so much. Start is terrible. So terribly designed. You can't use the horse here. Maybe they fixed this and you can now use the horse. I don't know if you can. The problem is I would like to use Golden Vow. Let me just think, what is he doing for an attack? It's not ideal, I think. No, I made a mistake. Why is this item gone? What did I do? Highly confused, chat. Okay, now it works. I need to heal. We're using all the golden vow time because I'm too stupid to press the right button. Okay, now I'm still not. This is it. Spinneroonie, delayed Spinneroonie. Don't do that. Full at HP. It's very dangerous. Oh god, Chris. Died there. And I lost so much time on my damage buff stuff. I've also didn't check which direction he was going. There he is. Oh, what's dodge? Now here we can. Oh, too early. That was close. Oh, weird combo there. But now we can maybe do it better. Like, I lost a heal thing at the beginning, and so many things I did wrong in this fight. The problem still is we need to proc the bleeding. I think Radahn is maybe a tougher enemy with this build. We could try hitting him with heavy attacks more, and maybe try to get to stagger him. That's probably the smarter play, I guess. And then when he's staggered, we can potentially use stuff here. I don't think... The problem is the fight has a weird nature, and I probably won't get all the buffs out in time. That's a problem. Like, he's so far away. If I could just buff in front and then just directly fight him, I have to walk a minute. Like, no buff is holding. I can't even use the flask because we need that to get to full damage. That way the first part, this running part here, is really annoying for me. I am not the hugest fan of it. Okay, now he is doing this. I want to use the right button. I'm dead. Yeah, cool. He did the one attack he should not have done there. Should have not committed to the attack either. The best part is when you're fully buffed up and he does a cool attack at the start so that I can get like a ton of damage in. Like this thing is a bleeding build, so we need to hit him quite a bunch to get the bleeding going. If we don't do this. We also need to find sources for rune arcs. That might be a problem because I'm definitely not first trying. This is like a boss I need a bit to practice again. This time we use the rune arc, right? Yes. It's very unfortunate. Like, this weapon would be much better for this run if it would have a dexterity requirement of 20 instead of 21. Like, the 21 is really annoying. Yeah, my standard tactic is use the horse. This is the best possible attack, by the way. Rolled up the timing completely wrong. Of course he does this attack. I still need to buff up though. Be awesome if you could do a cool attack. Of course he hits. Still would love to get the other attack going. Oh man, he's really giving me a hard time. Jump attack would be so awesome to buff up really fast. No, I made a mistake, chat. This game confuses me so great often. Game. Okay. He did the attack and for whatever reason my grant me strength buff was not there. Oh god, can you stop doing this attack, please? Would like to hit him a few times. Finally he does a cool attack. What? I didn't even hit him. But yeah, you see, if everything works like this, suddenly he gave me a good pattern. I didn't see. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Maybe. I'm not sure. Where is this guy? Oh, there. Now I have to do him perfectly. Which is possible, to be honest. And there he is. The damage-wise it works. Damage-wise it definitely works. The damage is there. Question is, where's... Here we have a cutscene. Skip it. It's just the stars coming down. I forgot where the entrance is. Oh, over there. Probably don't need it though. There is a place over there. Souls doesn't matter to us currently. What is next? Mimic tier. Where did the thing change? Was that here? Like there's now a hole somewhere in the ground. We have to go get down there. Over there it is. Oh, it is here. It is close to the castle. Okay. That's awesome. The next boss is Mimic tier. Yeah. Why doesn't the double jump not work? Whatever. Well, this took us a few tries, I have to admit. Kind of cool. I'd show to get if there's a way to get faster down here. I haven't really looked into that. This is like new territory for us. Mimic tier we can just cheese a bit. Where do I have to drop? Here maybe? Yeah, here it is. Here we lose our horse. I'm not sure what the items here are. Can't fully remember the way. I think this here might be right. So, mimicked here. Okay, what all the items here are. Ghost Culvert Pickerbell. Ah yeah, we don't need that. What is this item over there? Looks like a trap. Okay, lava here. maybe not bad in its no, it's not in some normal runs or so. Yeah, here's a way. I remember now. Sure, if we ever would need this, probably not. Oh, here's another lava tier on our way even. Okay, this is Mimic tier. For Mimic tier, the trick is basically you have to unequip everything. Go through the door and then equip the stuff that you have. Then the Mimic tier is basically also pretty defenseless already. I need the helmet. Then that's mimicked here. Oh, we get a lava thing here. This helm we get here, by the way, it's very interesting in that regard. That it allows us to do interesting stuff. I need to rest at the bonfire. That's another problem. We can't skip bonfires because I need the run with physique flask all the time. The helmet that we just got is like another version of what we have, and yeah, we have now 15 cane. With this, we get 23, so it gives +8, which is not bad. If it would give +9, it would be even better. But it reduces our damage, so. We prefer, of course, this helmet here. I think you can also call the horse again, so we don't have to walk. Not sure. Wait, where? Oh wow! Smithing Stone 5. From where can we pick up the horse? Just okay. Here's the lightning. This blue lightning on the ground, or blue light on the ground, means horse use is allowed again. Okay, that's good. We can also, while riding, try to equip our armor. Very bad at menuing and riding at the same time, as you see. The next are the two Valiant dudes, and we have to do the... Here's like a bonfire, that's very important. Here we also get the Mimic tier thing, which we don't use, of course, in this category. Though you could use it and help you out quite a bit. Here was a thing I always overlooked. I think it's just there to give you a hint that you can actually go there. Not sure if anything interesting exists in this area. I mean, just out of curiosity. Next boss will also be really tough. Like, really tough. I'm not even sure if we can beat him. I think that is another boss where I fear that our build is completely trash. The gargoyles. I'm pretty sure we are not good with gargoyles. We have a bell bearing for the stuff to upgrade, but we don't really need that, to be honest. We can give it to that person here. Purchase of a bell bearing. And we have all the rune stuff already bought. There's basically nothing. I mean, we could maybe consider getting some of the armor. Maybe that's better or so. Get like a shield or so, but something like this. We don't need that, to be honest, but... Why not, right? 1, 2, 3 we can now buy. Buy the wolf. We don't need it anyway, but just want to spend stuff. question is, who else is selling rune arcs? That is a thing. Let's say I've wasted a bunch of rune arcs. So where do I get new rune arcs? That's the question to ask. So maybe I just pause the timer and quit out really quick for the time being, because this is information I really need. We can buy it at the merchant in the round table. Bellum Church. Nomadic merchant near the Bellum Church. He sells 3 of that. I think we've already bought the 3 of that guy. Yeah, we bought. We could check. Have a bonfire here, right? Yes, we have. We could check what's going on there with the Bellum Church. Let me see. Bellum Church should be all the way up here. This is the nomadic merchant. We can just travel there. Should also continue the timer. Like, we have the souls now. I don't need them anymore, I think. I think we bought all 3 of them here. Yeah, we bought all the 3. Bone Great Arrow, we don't need any of that. For sure, we could buy something like this here. Okay, who else do we have, chat? Bellum Church. Mountaintop of the Giants, it's not where Hermit shacks. The imprisoned one also sells 3. Good to know. Admit. Where's that guy? Oh, we're already there, so we could, in theory, get this stuff. Let me just get the armor. Weapons, waygates, upgrade materials, talismans, Fights of Grace, NPC invaders. Materials, keys. What does the medicine peddler spell do? Neutralizing boluses? Oh! Actually interesting. Bell bearing. But yeah, there we could get stuff. Actually not sure how to get there, to be honest. Still didn't get the thing here. There's also a dude. Maybe let's just check out where we find this dude, just in case we will need it, because the amount of bell bearings we might need. Here we also can get 2 seeds, by the way. That might be interesting for us. Here we have the double tree dude boss. I don't care too much. Just surprised here in this one I didn't get the bonfire. Can just reset the boss fight. Just to move my thing here a bit around. Yeah, here we get a golden seed. Another golden seed. We only... I'm not sure how many we need for the next flask, but here we could add a charge. Use 3. Okay, we have 3. Not enough? Are you kidding me? I swear we had enough here. There's also the map here of this area. Now, the merchant is up here. This door is closed. Here's also a dude that if attacks us. There he is. He does not count as a boss, but he's really annoying to fight, so I try to not fight him. However, here's another tree, which gives us a 3rd seed. Can't check the map for reasons. Definitely not worth it. Might. Oh, it's the wrong cliff, by the way. We're still collecting a lot of unnecessary stuff because I just need to know what there is to find. Oh, a terrier leaves 3. That's not bad. We have to go here at some point anyway. How do we get up there? Here we can get out and get to these outskirts there, okay. There's the rune. Eight mushrooms, not bad if we would need them for... I think for throwables you always need mushrooms. Somewhere up there must be the merchant, I think. question is, and we are still in combat, I can't open the map. Of course. Here's also waypoint. Just reset everything here. Here, purchase. Something interesting he has to sell? Probably not. Maybe this perfumer's flask or so. We would need recipes for that to make real use out of it. But yeah, here we could buy rune arcs. It is at least... Let's put it distantly on the way. My question is, usually you go here through Fierce Champion, though you don't. Here's a boss at the end on a horse. Kind of annoying sometimes. Up there. Oh, we can actually drop here. No, we can't. Oh, here's a outside of America. That's interesting. Probably our souls are gone, but whatever. Let me just orient a bit. I don't know what knots we find here. Crimson crystals here, twiggy cracked. Yeah, I don't know what the twiggy one does. Yes, this dude would have to fight this guy. We can't enter here. That is good to know. But you usually do it over the by using the Fear quest, I think. Then there's a fog gate, a teleporter inside of the capital, so you can skip this boss yet. As a result, it's optional, I guess. But if you would take this way here, would have to fight him, which is kind of annoying. So I would suggest on my list we have to do the gargoyles next. So here we have the lower area. Yeah, here I don't know what to do exactly, to be honest. This is a place where everything looks wrong. That you can... It's actually a way you have to go. Well, let's go to Rune Arc. I'm not sure where this here leads. This is where we came from. Oh, Celestial Dew. We don't need that though. But the Rune Arc we should definitely collect. I think you have to go down there. You have to admit she's closer than I anticipated she would be. Here's the black blade, by the way. In case you wonder why it takes so long to kill this, it's because I don't have the stats currently. They're still 1 stat point short. Sure what item that is, probably not worth it. You have to get it from outside. I have to remember where we find... Oh, that is completely wrong, I think. It's an option, must be an optional area. Oh, the ball. Okay, maybe we check the speed run where people actually know where to go. I can't remember the pathing here. Wow. Let me see. All good. Yeah. What arcs? Mimic. Are the arcs? There they are. Yes, champion. I'm not sure how he. So let's watch somebody who has actually a clue what he's doing in this game. On what he's doing in the game. But I don't this. Wait. Let me just get the thingy up. So yeah, here the person's riding to this place there. What does he do at the round table though? Oh, that's smart. We could get another talisman slot. The third one. What he does, he goes there. Okay. Oh, we have to go here. I'm completely wrong then. These are the gargoyles. Will be incredibly fun to kill. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. Here we also see him using this the flame stuff, the red mane flame burst or whatever it's called. a really broken spell because it just staggers enemies so fast and it can do a ton of damage. Okay. This should already help. This should already help. I'm completely wrong. That's unfortunate, chat. We did a mistake. This is not the way. I thought you have to go here. I really thought this here is the way. And it's completely not. I can't tell you though what is here. What was that? Got hit, but kind of we didn't. Is this where you find the mimic tier simply? He's also a teleporter. Destined to open this? Oh, I should continue, right? This teleporter is simply back here, okay. We have to do the Regal Ancestor as well. I think we have to get down here, but we have to double check the stream again how to do this. Because that I can't remember. We go down here from there. Okay. Can we? Yeah. Then we could jump here. Of interest here. Missing Stone 5, that's nothing we would ever need. Do we have to get down here? For a moment I thought I would have myself soft locked there. Not the case. I think this is the way, I assume. Maybe I'm wrong though. Clarifying Horn Charm, okay. Okay, chat, how do we get down here? This? Ouch. America's Saw Seal. That's good that it's on the way, to be honest. You know why this is good? Because this should allow us to not use the helmet that we're currently wearing. Here's another seat. So this is where we need to go. There's a rune arc which we could take. How is it possible that I always get lost here in this place? Just serious question. Like I'm so lost here already. That is it, what I was looking for. Okay, so let's just not pretend that my pathfinding here is spectacular good or anything. It's definitely not. Just quit out for a moment. I need to double check. What is the route? What do I have to do for this? He got dudes already. So he jumps down here, right? He does light some stuff that he comes past. He gets his bonfire there. Why? I don't know why he gets the bonfire. Then he goes and gets the thing from the round table. Then he does the other thing. I think I did it wrong. Completely wrong. There must be like a weird way that you can take here. Just show it to you. Here. That is where we have to go. We have to go east. There are the jellyfishes. Okay, I was just simply on the wrong layer. It also means, though, that we don't take the saw seal. Our build might be useful or not. But it's good to know that we can get it relatively fast from there. Then, what do we have to need to do here? I know there are some of these knights. To the door. Out of the balcony. And here it is already, okay. That we have to do. Let me just take a short break. I'm back in a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay here. Let's see if we can find that. I thought we would need to go down. But it seems like completely wrong. We have not to go down. We have to go back up. Ancestral Woods, is this a bonfire? Yeah. They would also, I don't know, do all the stuff here already. Because we have to kill this guy here later. Okay, let's continue. Go where the jellyfishes are. Which is here. Oh, we didn't continue, but whatever. Old Fang, we don't need that. Due to the nature of me not convinced by killing the gargoyles first try. Let's quit out here really quick. I do a save state. Rename. The These guys might be really annoying on level 1. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I definitely need the root arc. Not sure what this item here brings, so it is. Okay, just a rune. Out of the balcony. And this is the way to the Gargs, okay. Actual save state. Okay. Never re-equipped this. Never re-equipped the dagger either, which is bad. Fortunate. Oh, we hit him. Did some damage though. Oh, come on. Oh, this does damage. I forgot about that. I need to practice these guys. That's the safe state, just to for the safe state we need some practice here. I do more damage than I expected to do, to be honest. On the other side, still might be difficult. However, we don't have everything equipped that we need. This here, and dagger we also want to have. It would have been very smart to get our next pouch. Focus, America. Could use this or this thing here. Might be helpful or not. Oh, forgot to stop the timer. It turns out for real, dude. Wow, dude, you're just making it really difficult. Not the best. Half HP, soon his friend will spawn. Pretty difficult to do stuff. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I want to kill this guy fast, so maybe we have to rely a bit more on staggering him or so. But this is definitely a boss fight where I feel like, yeah, that might be really difficult to fight. With this equipment, like the if you look the other builds, you definitely see that they seem far more efficient at doing this here. I did the same mistake again. I'm so bad, chat. Wow. Don't get like a good duty. I can't hit him, like every time there's something in the way. Why are you fighting here, you annoying little enemy? This poison nonsense, just the worst. Terrible try. Simply, I'm not sure what I should use to attack him. I definitely, we definitely see the problem here. Also not sure which talismans I should use beyond. Most of them are really hard to get. That of course is a problem for us. Just use the save state here. I need to practice this guy. This is definitely a boss I feel like... Up. Order. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Mr. Thing here in the middle of the arena, which... So much fun when you get blocked by an object that you can't see. Game sometimes. I run this game so terrible. No idea. Hate these consistent buffing up and then just dying in a hit. I just want to hit him a few times, man. This is and one of these enemies I dislike. Radahn is a cooler enemy because you can hit him easily a lot. That helps also quite a lot in being more fun. Oh, for real. Of course he doesn't follow up. What an annoying enemy that is. Like, he gives me... Like, that he does the first... He does poison again. Oh, come on, dude. Can you maybe give me a pattern? This is like a quit-out scenario. I have to admit. Already like a quit-out scenario. Like, nothing really works. Oh god. I'm dead. That's like, he gave me such a terrible... Like, if we see this in the future, we just have to basically quit out and walk again. Like, it was an absolutely devastating, terrible pattern. Like, it was just... This is an enemy I really, really hate in this run. Like, oof. So random. I don't think we have good ways of staggering the enemy. That's another problem of this build. Like, it's not really stagger heavy. That's a problem we have. We could for sure deal a bit more damage if I would have not overlooked getting the because we have now the rune we need. This is awesome. He has to do now. This is the absolute nonsense attack. Needed to put my earbud in. Boy, this is flying consistently. Not sure how to prevent this. What? Oh god, these weird attacks. And we get hit again. Yeah, this is just too much RNG in this fight. Well, this fight we need to find out how to basically bring this guy not to ruin, but to which inch of the charge. We have the option to also bring him to collapse for a moment and then maybe kill him, because the damage we deal is decent. Like, it's not as decent as I hoped it would be, because this is potentially one of the enemies that isn't really where we will do a lot of bleeding damage, which is really unfortunate in my opinion. God, can you not do this stupid attack? Oh. So unfortunate, chat. Oh god, like he does terrible patterns all the time. It's so unfun. I hate enemies with flying and backdash nonsense. Can you just play normally? Can you maybe not do the poison stuff? What is this nonsense? Oh, this is a terrible designed enemy. I just hate him so much. So unfun. Then there are two of them. So even if I kill the first one, I still have the second one to go, which is just absolutely disgusting. Like, this will need a lot of practice, and yeah, pretty unfun currently. Now he comes instantly. If I don't use the stuff, we also get the war cry. God. That's your first attack you do. Like, I have so much beef, so much damage available. Absolutely awesome. Like, hitting this guy with a weapon. Game, I need to hit the enemy. I need you to hit the enemy. Like, why is he already out with his weapon? I need to... Like, what is this stupid poison field? Oh, chat, this makes me angry. I have to admit, this makes me angry. This is unfun as hell. Man, this is unfun. Like, can he not do the poison right at the start? I just want to hit him a few times. Boy, is this unfun. Then you don't hit him for reasons. Hitbox is absolutely terrible of this guy. He has weird back movements, so it's hard to really get the damage in. Oh boy, is this a terrible design find. So unfun. Man, is this unfun. This is really not a cool fight. Hate it. Absolutely despise it. Like, I make a mistake because I'm an idiot. Hello, can we two-hand the weapon? Awesome when fights like this. This is a lot of damage. Oh, get damaged again. Oh, these weird slow attacks of this guy. Has his friend already? Oops. Okay, maybe just come here. What is this? Why is this field so big? I don't mind that this field does poison stuff. I don't mind that at all, but could it please not do AoE damage? Like, oh. Just speechless by this. Who designs stuff? Who designs enemies like this? Why is he so lazy at his job? Boy, is this an annoying. I mean, I can't stagger him with the weapon. That's why people use the Serpent Hunter. You just it's such a big weapon. You just do a few charged attacks, and then it kind of works, and he staggers or so. Like it even I think speedrunners or Distortion at least also complained about this boss already. So I assume it's I'm not the only one who finds this annoying. Can you stop that? Awesome hitboxes. Just imagine enemies with cool hitboxes. Wouldn't that be fun to fight? You just try to hit the enemy and it happens? That's such a terrible design fight. Oh boy. Like, it's so hard to hit this guy. Because I have to basically just hit his legs all the time. That is also, like, of course they're moving, he can fly up and so on, and he has an AoE field. Like, the fact that this guy can even fly should be, in my opinion, enough, but no idea why it's really needed to give this guy the ability to also have a AoE poison damage field on the ground that I have to run out. Even though I can use it to waited for this stupid attack. Boy, this is terrible. Now, this guy will take some time to kill. Like, I really need to kill this. If you can just tank the hits easily, I wouldn't say it's too big of a problem, but there's just too many things in this fight that I can't simply ignore that makes this fight kind of annoying. Kind of annoying is an understatement. It's really a hateable fight. What a terrible fight. The problem is I don't have the time that to make this to prolong this fight for too much. Oh god, why game? Why is he hitting me there? I wasn't ready for that. I have enough beef, but I really need like a good window to hit him. ignored my jump attack, as always. Oh. 2 poison fields. Dead. Yes, to do poison there. If one is dead, the fight becomes easier, I think, but with both of them alive, especially if you have just bad luck like I did. I should have just retreated there. He was almost dead. The good thing is, in these fights, the other dude becomes a bit passive, and then you can fight the other for a moment. It kind of works. It's really slow, though. I couldn't stagger him. I really tried hard to get, like, some jump attacks in. But, yeah, it doesn't really look like that kind of works. It's very risky for me to do a charge attack. And the problem is, the charge attack of this thing here is kind of bad. The reason for it being kind of bad... that is his first attack. Cool. We've done the jump attack. Oh, that is his attack. Dude, I'm coming already. You don't need to for you. You don't need to do. Oh, there's a follow-up attack on that. Early. You see how long it takes if I do the fully charged? We do the damage. It's not like we don't do any damage, but he simply does not want to collapse. I assume you need to hit the head or something to do collapsing damage or so. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I just know it's insanely annoying. And that's what I can tell already. It's really annoying. Really careful here. Problem is, I could do, like, you see how much damage I can do if I could just tank that, and I can't. This attack is really good. At the same time, for me, it's really a commitment. Like, we could do a ton of damage there. But, as you see, there is a little downside to it. It just takes a lot of risk. Interesting, I don't have the lumps to prevent me from going insane. Not insane, but to the poison stuff. I guess the poison damage won't be the problem. The problem will definitely surviving this. Awesome when the fight starts like this. Look at this. Isn't that awesome? Now we basically lose everything. Oh, the jump attack didn't come out. It's just so... Can we maybe do something that I input? It's the second time now that that the game simply ignores my input. Always forget that there's a weird follow-up to this. God. This Hellbird is really annoying. If we get a good pattern, we can definitely kill him fast, but doing so might be annoying. I'm not sure if we could, for example, try to... Leaping Pot would work on these guys. To be honest, I don't think so. Well, we could at least try it one time, see if it does something. We don't have the lilies left for it. Ah, it's unfortunate. Wow. I always forget the follow-up. I'm such an idiot. I wanna try to see if this... Just quit out, load the save state. Yeah, doesn't work. Seems to be immune. Only have 3 anyway. And I might need them for later, so I just want to try if it makes a difference. This guy really will be a challenge. I can tell you that already for a fact. Oh man, dude, don't do this move. Gives me like really... It's waiting for the swing, not for it. Boy. Can I just hit, not be hit? That's awesome. Cool. Long range version. Oh, this is terrible to land attack. Like, the pattern he gave me was just so terrible. I could never really hit a full combo or so. It took forever. Buffs went out. Not sure what to do, chat. Like, getting him to even stagger seems to be a thing almost impossible. Like, I never got him staggered even once. Really, really unfortunate. Maybe we have enough time to do everything inside the boss arena if we dive on it. Can we maybe switch? How many times I have to put this in? Like, come on, game. Almost overrolled that. I'm dead. So unfortunate. I would have rolled that. What I hate about these enemies is just their consistent avoiding of getting hit by just moving so much. Not a fun fight. I think I know everything he does already. It's not a very complex boss or anything. It's just annoying as hell. Oh god, that was... Oh no, wait. Whatever. Oh, this weird move. Did now. Oh, this move takes too much time. I can't do it. I hope I could do it maybe once and still get out. Very risky, you know, but nope. It just takes far too long to complete the combo there. This is a really frustrating fight, I have to say. Have we pressed the button too late? No, we didn't. I don't have much wiggle room here when it comes to this boss here. Oh, that was pretty lucky. Oh no, the last. Close. The double dude I haven't fought too much. Seems to be easier. Oh no. Get hit. Get hit. Much easier this time. Oh, this attack is the only deadly one. We killed the first dude pretty fast. That's a good thing though. Whew. That was close though. I didn't... This attack you need to get away, I think, from him. I'm not sure if you can avoid it or not. Can't tell you that, but... yeah. Didn't waste too much time because, you know... Hey. Same in the left. Died. Didn't expect he would fly up to me and just do that. Oof, this boss is just really terrible. I think it's one of the bosses I fear the most. Oh. Because it's yeah, not that fun and quite random. No. Come on, we will just with that. Terrible. So terrible. Hey, maybe just stop for a moment so I can hit him hard. Buffs are active. The last dude is that easier. The problem with the twin blade one is definitely though that just right. The twin blade dude is just one attack that kills us if we are nearby. Else, being close to that guy is absolute king. We have to recognize this attack early, and then we are good to go, I think. It's wrong button. Lucky me. Not what I wanted to do. Man, can you just die, dude? Oh boy, that is so unfair. I don't know why we couldn't kill him there. Like, I hit him multiple times. The attack that I pressed didn't come out. Just a lot of things went wrong there. And what we would have gotten him there. The corner that helped us in a way, but also screwed us in many others. Man, this is really, really frustrating. I have no idea. Like, I don't know why he didn't die. He didn't get damage there in the corner, even though I felt like I really fully hit him there. He should have been dead. His last hit, I really tried to mash him down. It simply would not work. If I would have had one slot more, I think things would have been a bit easier. Of course he goes into this direction. Probably dead. Oh. Oh god, this attack's so rare. This is the attack I don't want to see. AoE field attacks are just terrible. I'm still not sure if I should use the L2 of this weapon or if the R1 is enough. I'm not 100% convinced on that. It does a lot of damage, the L2, it's not like that, but it's sometimes against an enemy like this really, really hard to hit. Come on, yeah, awesome. I'm probably dying here. Nope, he does this attack. Oh god. There's a lot of stuff going wrong in this fight consistently and driving me insane. It's also unfun. Not a fun fight. Worst part is really when the damage doesn't come out. Not sure if I really want to do Commander Niall though. There's a possibility to skip that completely. Maybe that would be smart, I think. Why didn't I roll? Probably no stamina. I can do it already. Oh god. Can dodge it. Ah, that's a really bad combination. If I could just bring this guy to stagger more frequently. This here. Oh, Chris, you terrible person. Get into the fight like this. Of course he does a jump. Of course I miss the follow up. Yeah, terrible. Terrible. He just jumped 50 times away from me and that's just not cool. The biggest problem, or what I also really dislike about this fight, is that there's only a side of America there and not a bonfire, because there you could maybe do changes or adjust something that is simply not possible here, which so unnecessary in my opinion. You just make a bonfire there. Already buffed up, okay. God im Himmel. Can you please not do this, man? Just give me... Can you maybe give me something I can work with? Not this nonsense all the time. Oh, of course I failed the timing of this stupid thing there. Then there's a swing attack. No idea how frustrating this was. A pretty decent start, I have to admit. Just staying close to him is really, really difficult at times. Was real. This follow-up is counter-attack when I do this attack. I thought I could hit him 2 times. You baited a lot into this attack, then this other thing just insta-kill rips me. I will use this HP to half, and he still did not look like he wanted to stagger or something. Oh yeah, roll that. Dead again. I always forget that he does a follow-up after this attack. This is so deadly because my dash just goes right into the right direction, slightly like if he jumps, and I also do some dashing forward when I do the L2. I just hope I can then hit him hard, but that seems to never work. Oh, chat, that's really fitting. I have no idea. Not a fun fight. Seems very RNG on level 1, because I like if you max level, I think it is doable, especially if you have a lot of damage. I also did not really struggle when I was the first time here. Chris, why are you so terrible at this game? We don't hit him. Time. Dangerous attack. that's a poison field. That's far too big in my opinion. Oh, what is this? Terrible. Too much chaos then there. They couldn't even hit him once. He was consistently dashing back, flying away. Very unfun. Like, the best case scenario for me is really when he would stagger early, if I could bring him to stagger, but this simply seems not to work at all. Like, I can never get a stagger on this guy. And that is just a problem. So we can craft Exalted Flesh. We might even have enough time here in this fight to buff up. Could use that too, to just get even more damage in. No, I should have done heavy attack. Dead. The problem is, when he staggers, I think it is smarter to just hit him one time. The problem is, I can't... we go into the backstabbing animation, so I need to get used to getting a heavy attack or something, and I would like to get an L2 in or something, but I didn't dare to press that. I know, but this was a pretty, so let's say it's somewhat decent fight. Kind of worked well. And we could even try the Exalted Flesh. We have one. We can craft it. We can craft 3. The limit is not the Eteria Leaves, it's Hefty Bones and Lump Flesh, so... yeah, we could try that. Oh man, that was really unfortunate timing. Lose now. Nope. Oh. Just imagine would have gotten the other finisher too. He would not be dead, but it would. I think I could have killed him then. But this kind of worked. Like, he gave us a really good pattern, and with all our shenanigans, this worked. What we could have done too is maybe get, instead of 9 flasks or 8 or 7. I think flasks are not the problem in this fight. But we could have tried to get more. I think maybe the this thing here might be helpful for us. Oh god, this field is so big. That's far too big. It's a really annoying attack. Especially if you really want to, like me, if you want to try to get back, which I tried using the second L2 to a good damage in and jump out, but I was just too committed into all of this already. And we do really good damage, I feel, but the problem is definitely, yeah, getting all of this coordinated and getting a bit lucky with the stuff. Terrible already. Was so lucky. Still active field. Yeah, it was. If we would not do his poison stuff, stuff would be so much more enjoyable. But the poison stuff is really, really highly annoying and unfun. Like this poison field. Okay, I get poisoned. I get that. Okay, it's okay. I don't mind that. But that it does also like a decent amount of AoE damage is just ugh. Because with that it has very little counterplay. Except for running away or tanking it. In level 1 run, tanking is not really a good option for us. That is definitely a problem. Oh, Chris, why do you do stuff like this? Always so terrible. Hate wasting mana. God, what? Can we please not do the poison at the beginning, man? Especially when I'm in the middle of my long attack and I can't abort it or so. I'm just committed to it. And it's, oh, it's so frustrating. It's so unfun. Like you play a fun weapon and the boss is designed in a way to negate it. What is this nonsense? Can we maybe not... It was interesting. If I know why it's not working. I don't have the rune activated. No, we simply don't do enough damage if we can't really wield it. The Millicent quest to get the dexterity talisman would be decent too. It just has one small problem. And that is, I mean, I could. We have to, from where do I have to walk again? Even a bonfire in this area? I don't know, chat. I think not. Very unfortunate. We could have a talisman slot more, and with that we could get slightly more damage. I lose so much time on my buffs. Like, I hate this guy so much. It's so RNG. Can he maybe not do this attack in particular? If this would just... If it would not kill us by just standing inside it, I would just say, yeah, screw it. Screw that attack and just hit him. It would be awesome, actually, because we could also hit his head, and I think then that would increase our ability to headshot, to stagger him fast. We really want him to stagger. Awesome. So fun when we hit. This is a terrible designed attack. Like, this is really terrible designed boss fight. So hard to see. Like, I didn't even notice that the stuff was coming there. I noticed by controller vibrating and getting damage, but I did not notice that this was the case. Maybe I should load this save state, make a new one, go to the round table really quick. Come back here. Oh. Not even sure if that is the right one or this here. Though the well. Needs below the well. Don't have a map of this area. We go really quick to the round table, which we should have done before, because we could have done after Ranela already. Then we would have more damage for Radahn too.
I have only find you have now to become the thing as now become.
Okay, we become Elden Lord. I think it is this one, but I'm not sure if it is though. Also we have to port to the other one. Wrong. Oh, here it is, okay, yeah. Relatively far already. Also one of these Crucible Knights. I'm wrong. This here. 22. Doesn't help us though, damage-wise. We could get some extra strength. I'm not even sure if the weapon has strength scaling, but yeah, it has arcane strength. That doesn't help too much, I think, for this particular weapon. Let's quit out real quick. Just make a new save state so we don't have to do this every time again. Oh no, I forgot to. Whatever. This dude here will be really a tough challenge. Don't wanna do this, do the inventory stuff all the time. It's kind of annoying. Now we have 3 talisman slots. We got the 4th a bit later. After killing Morgoth or so. I don't have more talismans. There might be more. But yeah, we have now all the runes and all the stuff. Now we can drink. Eat. We can buff 1 time. 2nd time. Now we have quite a bit of damage. Well, didn't work too well, to be honest. When this happens. Damage is kind of nice though. Aww, the 2nd timing. I see, we do a lot of damage with all the buffs. But yeah, killing this guy will be, I don't know, tough. Really, really tough. It's just, we die so fast. And I'm too greedy often. I can't be that greedy in this fight. Oh no. Awesome. I'm two-handing my weapon. That would have been pretty awesome, like having him down there and being up on the rock, hitting his head really hard. I didn't see the poison coming, so I was surprised. Also, the buffing at the start was really, really unfortunate. You know what? We just reset the fight completely. Anji from hell. Hate these consistent buffing and then dying so fast. It's really annoying. You have to be kidding me. I really hoped I could kill him there. It was a decent try though, but of course he has to do his poison attack it again. That feels so terrible when you die like this. He was almost dead and he has to do the poison attack, and I was committed to killing him. I guess, I'm not sure if... That's an interesting question. Does when this guy dies, the poison... Like, with some enemies have this. If they die, their AoE damage, for example, like a field like this, suddenly doesn't do damage anymore. Kidding me. Oh. What? I was below you, dude. How does it even hit me? Doubles. Nothing works. Like, we can just start anew. This is just a waste of time here. Buffs running out. Like, come on, dude. I don't have unlimited time with buffed up. You can maybe give me a cool pattern, not nonsense like this. Just terrible. Oh, really terrible. It's unfun as hell. Like, can we just stay on the ground for a moment? Just let me hit you. No need to do weird stuff all the time. I don't know where his desire for that exactly comes from. Oh. Terrible luck. Oh, Chris. So important to roll this attack. Let me heal trap. Can't just attack him. Everything I just built up is just gone. This hits. other dude. What? They even get a chance to... Boy, this is terrible. It's so unfun to fight this in level 1. I have no idea how unfun it is. It's simply not fun because of the chaotic nature and of the moves. Some of the moves are just terrible, and that the enemy just has... Why? Of course, the enemies have to be able to fly. It is annoying as hell. It was even annoying in Dark Souls 1 with the gargoyles. When they were flying up, it was, you know, dude, come down here. Stop dashing back all the time. And the fire, these guys have this poison field. It's also terrible. Not a fan of anything they are doing. So much damage, we could just have so much fun hitting this guy. They just consistently decide to get hit. First attack already. Second dude is there. That's... Dodge it blind. What's going on here? Poison fields. Heal trap, 2 gargoyles. Time because I don't know what's going on. Like it's so hard to see where this starts, where it ends. In the middle of the fight. I'm not sure if it would be smarter if he is down to backstab him, because usually if you get a finisher on an enemy, you just have the option to hit him while he's getting up again, and it seems to be not the case here. So I'm probably not. Maybe I'm not even sure if it's worth it as a result. Didn't drink my thing. Everything I'm currently doing, everything is off. god. Dude is already there. I lost too much damage at the beginning, I think. In the best case scenario, you get him pretty low and then stagger him and then just finish him off. That's probably how I want to do it, but... yeah, I forgot to take this flask for unknown reasons. Take. Thanks. Where are you going, dude? Healed. I have no idea how frustrating it is. Oh. Interesting. So close. I think I don't have enough damage if he's staggered. Maybe with R1s? I think the L2 is only is not an attack. It's only an attack for get one boost of massive damage. It's not a good attack for getting really getting DPS out. That is my impression. Close. But we know now that we survive it. just too terrible to see. Like, they were just consistently doing the poison mist, and it's so hard to see. Maybe make a different color than the... That's a bit more different than the watercolor would be awesome, I guess. Ooh. I find it really hard to see where stuff is going on. What's going on the screen. When two are out, it's so difficult to really get like a fight. Like, if you're lucky, you can maybe separate one of them, but if one does, I don't know, poison and the other just flies up or so, might work. And this, it feels like you are just hammer screwed. Let me just bring thing here. God, terrible start that is already. X out. Difficult to dodge. I didn't expect this attack. Such a rare attack. Could have just waited till it's done, but I was on my halfway to the sky already. These guys would be so awesome if you could just skip them, but you need to get to the place there. Can he maybe not do the attack so often? Can he maybe program to do this at later stage? Such a terrible attack. So unfun. It's so bad. Hard to see. It's just terrible. Flat out terrible attack. Hate it. He's so awesome if the enemy could just not use this attack. So like, okay. Enemy would be easier. But if it just removes the attack, it would be an easier enemy, but it would also be more fun fight, I think. Likely. But still not great, because fighting 1v2 level 1 is, of course, not that awesome, but can you do? Smart game designer thought it would be an awesome idea to design it like this. Agree with him. Maybe somebody explain to me why he doesn't stagger? Like, how many heavy attacks shall I hit him with? He simply did not want to stagger at all. Like, he just said, no, I'm not staggering today. Today is not stagger day. Oh, I have no idea. I'm so happy when this is over. That's definitely a fight I hate in this category. Like, completely. Really, really dislike it. Just had to think for a moment what button I have to press. Panic rolled there. He's close to the wall and he did this attack, the other dude was close. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It was close. You had to make a small nap there, it seemed. What? Man, dude, can you not do the poison and just stagger? Like, we have the damage, we have everything. It just needs to, like... Can you maybe just stop there for a moment? Can he not use the poison attack? Can he just delete it from his moveset by accident? Kidding me, that's the first thing he does is this. Oh, what a terrible attempt. Like, he should not do the poison until he's, I don't know, half HP or something when the other guy comes out. He should not do the poison at all, to be honest, but... Terrible designed attack. I guess the idea is you want to make the fight in a way that you are forced to fight the 1v1 to do the 2v1 situation. But we'll get into this, and this poison stuff of course prevents you from doing so. But he could just poison all day without being a mage or something. You would not be able to defeat him, so that's stupid. Oh, I did a mistake again. So confused. Of course, first attack. I hate it so much when this happens. Boah, this is unfortunate. There's another poison thing. Like, what is this nonsense? Why does he not stagger? I don't understand the stagger mechanic here at all. Definitely one of the more annoying boss fights. I hoped it would be easier with this build, but it's not because we can't fully abuse the bleeding part of our build. Hello. Vent, please. Attack, so different one. Oh, boy, is this unfortunate. It does it again. Every time I decide to go for this attack, like, I'm committed. I can't just go out of it. That's a problem with the attack. And this happens. It's just so frustrating. Just dying to stupid stuff like this. If he would this attack not, people would defeat him by now. Like, it's only this one of the few attacks. There's also this weird whirlwind attack which I haven't fully understood yet. When he does it and when does it not. Wow. Awesome. You just ruined here my attempt. I maybe hit you a few times. The game still active. Far too long. Wow, what a terrible try. Thanks, game, for wasting my time. Oh, Chad, I don't want to fight these guys. It's terrible boss design. It's just so bad. It would be at least a fun fight. I wouldn't mind, but it's not a fun fight. I feel like I don't make progress. I just get killed by RNG stuff all the time. I haven't really... I need to... I don't know. I really don't... I don't fully know what I need to do to fully get damage and stuff out of this fight. It feels really random to me. You have to be kidding me, dude. Jump in my direction to this here and waste my valuable buff time. You have wasted so many time already. This attack I at least understand. Hey, my frame, I just frame drop down to 23 or something randomly. Awesome. It was a terrible try, by the way, and it was insanely unfun and badly designed. Thanks, FromSoft, for designing some bosses so terribly. Like, some bosses, this is one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Insanely unfun to make this fight there. It takes a long time. You can have so much. It's such a luck fight. If you get a good pattern or not to kill him fast. And you don't want to fight him because it's not a fun fight. Even though if I use this here or not. Get out of it, I'm just confused, man. I'm tired of this fight. That's definitely a problem. I'm not having fun. That's not a good sign. Like, if a few tries of a not fun boss, okay, but man, get this thing goes on my nerves. I really just hate it. Terrible. It's terrible. It's so unfun, so uninspired. Such a like. Yeah, double gargoyle fight, awesome. We're not like we don't know that from Dark Souls. This is supposed to be fan service or so, then maybe we make fan service and maybe make fights cool and not boring, like this one. How? Oh man, it's too far away. Just imagine he would not have done this. I would have staggered him. That's the stupid poison again. You have no idea how frustrating this is. Like, it's such an easy boss. It's just, I don't want a poison field. Just give me something else to work with. I don't want to stagger the enemy, and then there's a poison field. I can't use my stagger because of terrible game design. Can we maybe not do this? Like, it's just so terrible. Don't give him a stupid poison field that does damage on top of poison. Like, no idea how frustrating that is. Terrible fight. This attack also annoying. Maybe we start with something else. Don't know what's going on there. Terrible, losing so much time now on my buff. Oh, not again. I couldn't roll. I don't know why. I should have used the second L2 to get some distance again. I probably would have been too slow either. Such an unfun fight. So random if you die or not, and you die in one hit with this stuff. Whoa, what a bad luck. Can't recover here, like. Even without, like, it's just terrible. Like, did you see the pattern? He was just every move he did was a backdash move. I couldn't just hit him. I could not simply hit him one time. It was always something that was terrible. Backdashed and oh god, that's such a terrible design. I don't know why game designers are sometimes so incredibly bad at their job. From stuff. I don't understand this. Why don't make a cool boss? Why is something stupid like this? Can you just put it into a dungeon or so? Why does this boss have to be like a main boss that you need for All Remembrances? Ugh. I'm sure with the developers saw this, how fun this fight would be. Of course, he has to do the follow-up attack. He has to do the follow-up attack. This why? Why this attack? We see two things. If I got hit in my attack itself, I got hit, and then we're just not. Just unfortunate. No. What are you doing? That's how it should be. He has to do like the first time I fight this guy, and it's the one attack I need to understand that I need to roll away from it. It's this attack, and I roll inside it because it works. Like, these dudes are really bad at when you stay below them or very close to them. They have a hard time hitting you with a lot of hits. And then everything basically works your way, and then finally a really good try, and then the first thing the second gargoyle does has to be this attack. It couldn't have been like just give me a moment or so. But you see how fast we can nuke the one dude if everything would work. Probably. I'm surprised that that it worked so well, to be honest. If I could get this consistently, that he staggers, then things would be a lot easier. Oh god. Boy, can you just give me a moment to hit you, dude? Boah, guy, what are you doing, man? Just let me hit you! This dude is just so annoying. Flying up, jumping back, dashing forward. Can you stop that? And maybe just stay there for a moment? And get hit? Oh, terrible. I hate this fight. Terrible, so random. I don't understand how the stagger works in this game, like, completely not. How much resources this would have cost if we would not play it with such a good move for getting this dagger we need, but I have no idea what's going on there. Can he just stay in the middle of the arena maybe? Where it's easier to fight, where easier to see what's going on. Don't get it. I really don't get why this dude fights like this. Like, don't ask me. It's just terrible. Don't want to fight close to walls. I want to fight in the middle of the arena. That's it's as simple as that. Insanely unfun. I don't get it. in time. Hope I could get close enough to not get hit. God. Seems like he staggers much faster. I don't fully understand it. Maybe it's the headshot because I was going back with the other move, or does the back dash of this part of this move simply does a ton of stagger damage? Like, that is a detail I haven't really figured out, but it seems like every time I do the, like, if you press L2 with it, you do the spinning around and dashing forward, and if you press again, you spin around and dash backward. It seems like the backward dash really does a ton of damage. That's what we figured out so far, but like usually he gets staggered. That's what we want. Oh. Oh, I think we got everything. Yeah, it really seems like it. Oh god. Like this weird delayed hit, I don't understand that. He was also blocked there. Terrible. Can he maybe not do this particular move? Like it was the second move or so he did in the fight. Can he maybe just do something else? How about it? I think some of the bosses are really terribly designed. Like this is definitely an example for that. Like, oh. Not really a fun fight. Can you stop doing heal traps? I just healed 6 times. Screw you, dude. Like, it's not fun to play like this, and yeah, I don't know. That's a random fight. The problem is I don't like the fight. That's never good if you play it. You make a run and there's a certain fight you have to fight, but you don't like it, because then you just want to get behind it fast and you don't play well. At least that's the case for me. What are you doing there, dude? Oh, God. What stupid. Oh god, Chris, can you just roll the stupid weird attack? Oh, now I'm a heal trap and I have a gargoyle behind me who probably does poison stuff. It's a poison. And the plate is terrible, by the way. If I would have, like, I was behind him, that's actually not bad. Now he can't fly anymore. Sword mode has no fly attacks, I think. And that's just terrible. Just kill me, man. Not a cool fight. I hate it, really. It's one of the fights I dislike most so far. Not sure what the other fight was that I hated. Oh, Red Wolf Redan is also Red Wolf of Radagon is also my favorite one. The rest is okay, I think. Renala can be a bit annoying, but I don't know. Let's practice this a bit further, but it is just terrible. I hate this fight so much. Nobody likes this fight. At least in this category. It would be easier, of course, if you would not have level 1 and have be not one-shot by some of the attacks. Oh god. When the fight starts like this, I want to quit out already. Can maybe come here, dude? Not my fault that you do the poison stuff. I think that was good. Not get hit. Finally, I dodged this attack. That was pretty awesome. Oh. I don't know why I didn't get the attack. Now, of course, my earbud is falling out. Out of here. Dangerous. Oh, now they're both close together. That's strange. Dying, yeah. Need to dodge somewhere, and the other guy would just do poison. Nah, it wasn't ideal. Maybe. Let's say the damage is not what we are like. We have definitely the option to increase. Let's just get the save state going. I think maybe stamina is a problem in this fight. If that is the case, it could go completely crazy. Oh, we can even wear that. That's impressive. So we could just go for much more stamina regeneration. Can we lock him? Can we lock him in? Not good already. Frame drops. Okay. Wow, that hit me. Ow, I was... Healing trap, cool. Lost all my buffs already. Okay. Of course. You stupid thing. And we maybe just get hit from time to time. I'm inside the poison. I don't even see what's going on there. Terrible. Unfun as hell. Terrible pattern. This was just so unfun. Like, I just want to hit this guy, and he's just consistently flying away, doing weird stuff, doing poison. Oh, what a terrible, terrible, unfun fight that is. I hate it so much. I don't play well either, to be honest, but I also, like, it's hard to if you want to learn something. I just want to move on. I don't want to waste time on this dude. I know that on paper it's a very, very easy boss, but if everything goes well, the problem is the nature of the fight is so chaotic that it's simply, how to say, it's not that easy to get this here on the board. That makes sense. Let's see, do we have everything equipped? Yeah, we have. So let me just do another save state here, so I don't have to readjust the equipment all the time. Made so much progress to this point. I felt like, okay, everything kind of works out. It's awesome. And then this guy here came along and just annoyed us a lot. Oh, what that? Kidding me, dude. Really giving me the weird pattern. Like, can you maybe not give me the weirdest pattern at the start? Just, dude. I really tried to make something work. Like, man, it's so frustrating. When the enemies just consistently doing weird stuff. This time though we have more stamina rack. I'm fat rolling? And this? Nah, I'm fetch rolling because Rune. We're not fetch rolling anymore. I just wondered, how was it possible that we are not fetch rolling? But yeah, it has to do with the Rune. What's he doing there? Was just a tiny bit too late on this. This is it's such a good attack to get damage in. What about this? The other dude is not there. dead. This guy now really eats up a lot of time. No. Real. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. He did this attack. This follow-up attack was the only one that could punish me there. And for whatever reason I didn't get the riposte. I pressed and he didn't, like, it didn't work. The finishing attack there. Such a good try. Like how much I buff myself here and still. Okay. Just ignored my input. Oh no, it's this attack. Oh, such a rare attack. Oh, don't do this. Ah, this attack. Oh. Oh. No. Into a lot of trouble here. Yeah, thanks for the stones and the... Like, this is such a chaotic nonsense. I was a bit... We could have killed him. I was a bit late realizing, oh, I need to hit him. I wasn't sure if I would get the riposte or not. Like, you want to stagger him and you want to stand right next to him and then want to start hitting him as hard as you can. That's, in my opinion, the best way to fight this guy. Then you can nuke. Like, I have enough damage to really nuke him down from half to 0, but I have to play it perfectly. I guess if the buffs are still applied, it would also help a lot. Stop that, please. Dude, what are you doing there? Awesome to see that he does. We are very close at the spawn of the second gargoyle now. Ah. It's very bad. That's so unfortunate again. We got so close. Almost I need to invest like a ton of stamina to get to the stagger point, and sometimes I'm always surprised when he staggers. It's not like, oh, no, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit stagger or something like this. Always like, oh, I'm staggering him? Did not see that coming. It's always the same. You know how much bad luck this pattern is? Like, just purely bad luck. The jump attack into him is relatively safe, and there's only very few attacks he can do to screw me up. Him randomly running forward is one of those. I lose so much time on my buffs. And can you not start the fight with a stupid attack? Man, the stupid poison stuff. Why does it have to be... Why can't it just poison me? And why does it have to do actual damage to me? I hate this so much. Stupid as hell. It's also hard to see sometimes. What an annoying attack that is. The first gargoyle in Dark Souls 1 also can breathe fire, but it's insanely rare that he does it. That's also a good thing, because it's an annoying attack. This guy just uses it all the time. Of course he goes into this direction. Oh god, this stupid weird. Like this is such a weird attack. That is such a weird attack. Like he starts spinning around. You would expect that he gets momentum while spinning, but it's such a weird delayed attack. I always get hit by it. It drives me crazy. It was such a decent try. Well, so far away from the other dude. I couldn't just probably hit him at one. If I would not have get hit by this and hit him again with a heavy attack or something, jump attack, I potentially would have staggered him then. Then I would have expected it and potentially also did right decision there, instead of doing everything wrong. Always. Boy, this attack has to finish me off with the rare attack. Not again, not a cool pattern. It's just really bad luck again. It's so unfun having bad luck all the time. I hate bad luck. Now we're into stream soon because I am not having fun and always streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm tired. Not a fun boss. Doesn't help. To hit, to be honest. Why is he locked in, not the other dude? Yeah, didn't check what's going on here. Oh god, still not full HP. Okay, so I'm gonna have less. the special attack. Can't even stay behind. Dangerous. Oh, this attack. Dead. Was confused by this weird attack. Problem is this guy I also need to learn, because I rarely fight this guy. There was too much poison, which was again bad luck. It was simply bad luck that he did poison so often. Even though the other guy was dead. It was simply bad luck. And you need a lot of resources to kill. I guess it would be smarter against in this fight to also get like so we can buff up again, because you have usually I feel like you have a lot of time for buffing up your stuff. At least we killed the first guy. It kind of count already. Kidding me. Oh, there is something blocked me there. I had to move back. We get to this point so easily. I never get to stagger. I think it's really hitting the head. That's what staggers, and oh, it's such a terrible fight. You have no idea. I hate it so much. Not much I can say. I hate being stuck at a boss that I don't like. It's just terrible. I don't know what to say, what to comment. It's just terrible. No way. Oh god. Oh god, really you have to do a follow-up attack. Couldn't you just wait a moment? We couldn't go back because there was poison. That's why this is a stupid attack, by the way. I just want to point it out why this is such a stupid attack and terribly designed. Only a terrible game designer would design something like this. I don't know who at FromSoft designed it, but I've sometimes lost all hope for that in this game. Like, sometimes I don't understand, like, why is this so incredibly random? I had to get out of this poison field, which consistently was draining my 5 HP. Not only that, he also had to do a jump attack at me. It was really hard to see, and I really need to to check what was even going on. Kind of annoying. But why is the enemy not locked in? Like, didn't I lock him in? It was also so unfortunate that we didn't kill this guy. So unfortunate, chat. I really tried so hard to kill him. He just simply did not want to die. I want to do, chat. I'm really frustrated. It's not really fun. The Redan was a lot of fun. Was a pretty cool fight. We know we can. It seems like we can kill him pretty fast as well. Here's champions, by the way, is 1v3. But yeah, should be okay, I think. Could also be annoying though. Yeah, awesome when the fight starts like this. So much fun. What are we doing exactly there? Oh, there's the second dude there. I haven't even staggered the guy. Awesome, so much fun. Out of nowhere. Sometimes feel the fight goes better when the fog gate is there, so when the fight already basically started. And we stop that. Wow. Second time. And this move. Yeah, that was a buffered roll, by the way. That was stupid that it hits me. I mean, how can he hit me when I'm between his legs? How does this not hit? It's really hard to hit an enemy if he's just consistently jumping in direction. That's just give me the worst pattern. Like, did you see how many it could never land a few hits or so? Like, he was just dashing back all the time. Are you kidding me, dude? Can we maybe just stand still for a moment? Is he not locked in again? Terrible. You see how much damage we could do in theory. Like, it's just so unfortunate that we simply are not able to get it out consistently. That's what I hate so much about this fight. Like, the consistency is just missing. It's highly dependent on how much he does weird back jumps, and I know it's so random when he staggers it or not. That was by accident. Recover. Okay. Just kill me, it's just terrible. Can we stop doing this stupid attack? Like, they shouldn't just do it so often. Like, why? Why can't it be just in their AI routine be an attack that is also very rare? Why does it have to be a stupid, nonsensical spam attack that they sometimes just consistently spam? I guess I get that the second dude that is in the passive mode use it a bit more. Okay, I can live with that, but sometimes that's also annoying, and yeah, I don't know, it's just terrible. Can we just delete this attack? This fight would have been more fun when the stupid poison attack would not be there. Oh, of course, now wasted stuff. Awesome. Still there. Oh god. Just does consistently stupid attacks. We not do this. Actually bad. Oh god, dude, you make my life really miserable. God. Just 6 times poison and jump back and fly up and fly and jump back and dash and he just stands still for a moment Why does this enemy need to... I mean, if the gargoyle can fly, I get this, but I hate this mobility. It's just so incredibly unfun. I just don't want these guys. Can we just skip these or so? What an annoying boss fight that is. It's just insanely annoying and unfun. It's just so random. It's such an easy fight on paper. But just so many things can go wrong. I don't have... It seems like... if I not play perfectly, I don't have the damage to nuke one of these guys. And then the other guy plays weirdly with his X, which I haven't really figured out yet. Definitely a problem. Okay, well, what are you doing there, dude? Are you kidding me? What was that? So much fun when the enemy doesn't come at you at the beginning, and that's it. I can't fight too close to the waterfall either, because if I need them a bit more time to kill him, better when the other gargoyle just has needs a moment to be in the fight. Awesome. Look how much damage we can do to this guy. If we could just, I don't know, pin him down for a moment, we could just, I don't know, we could just kill him so fast, I think. Can we maybe not start the fights like this, dude? Do the jump attack and then he just suddenly randomly stops walking and I don't hit it as a result. Stuff like this is just triggering. Like, can you just play, like, why is this boss fight so incredibly terrible designed? Like, it's just absolutely trash. The problem with this fight is it doesn't feel like a cool fight. It feels like a dice flip every attack. It's simply not as fun as, I don't know, a cool boss fight. You have to feel like, okay, I'm doing things and that's fun. Just pure RNG. Like this here, for example. Didn't hit his head with such an awesome opportunity. Like, look at these patterns. Like, it's absolute terrible. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I just want to hit him. I couldn't even land a hit here. Just because of bad luck. Then, of course, he stands still and does his poison nonsense again. Who gave him that? Why does it need... Like, okay, then he poisons me. Can live with that, but why does it need to make damage? Like, it's also absolutely against the nature of this of poison. Like, there's so much poison mist in Souls games, and it never does damage in of itself, it only poisons you. Like, Why does it here has to be different? I don't get that. Cool that you didn't hit anything. Awesome. He also dodges inside his poison cloud. What is this nonsense? My buffs are running out already. Wasn't? Oh god, this stupid attack is just so terrible. It gives me like the weirdest attacks ever. I don't even know what's going on there. Like, can he just behave normally? That's all I want. Can this enemy just behave normally? Just not nonsense like this with flying and what? It's like, I've never seen this attack so early so far. Like, boy, is this annoying. Hate enemies that ruin my fun in the game because they're terribly designed. They don't. Can it just be completely optional? Just for this run, I have to kill them. There's no other way. You have to, else you can't do the fear quest, and you need this for all remembrances. Terrible. Would have wished for a cool boss here, not this absolute trash boss. It's actually fun to play against, not this nonsense here. Of course, it has to be this attack. Of course, he does this attack. I don't get this attack. It's terribly designed. Can you maybe just attack normally like a normal enemy would, and not with nonsense like this? Like he's doing nonsense again. Like, I can't believe it. Can you stop flying up? I lost so much time because this enemy just keeps jumping back and forth and flying up and down, and can he just stop that? Can he just stay on the ground? I don't want to... Like, I'm playing Dark Souls. If I want to fight flying enemies, I play, I don't know, a flight simulator where we fight a fighting jet. I simply don't want this nonsense. Like, it's terrible. It's trash. I'm not sure what's better. Maybe quit out, make a save state where we have a fog gate all the time or so. Man, so sad. I just wished I could have defeated him within an hour, so not like how many hours I'm fighting this dude now. Just hate unfun bosses, and this boss is just the definition of unfun. When the fight starts like this, I want to quit. what I wanted to do. Oh, fight this guy. See how chaotic the fight now is. Dead. God. Now what's going on? Yeah. Thick. This guy would not have jumped back there. Maybe stayed still. One less poison, he would be dead. It's just this what's preventing me from killing this first dude. I think with the stamina rack, with the turtle shield and the other one, well, I probably could also just use the stamina talisman, but here it really feels like, yeah, it's kind of worth using that. Oh god. No. Oh, this attack. Just the stagger, dude. Why don't you stagger just? I don't get it, man. How many times do I need to hit you to stagger? I think it's really just hitting the head, and then he staggers probably, or hitting the head multiple times. Problem is getting this to work. It's just seems to never work. We need to just go to bed. Tired. Come on. Oh god. So much fun. I mean, like random backdash out of nowhere, really? Yes. Of course he does this weird attack. No words for this. Of course he has to do this rage, like this weird attack he has to do like 3, like, I don't know, 30 seconds. I can't even talk, I don't know how long, but just at the start of the fight after a few hits, like, why? He just do something cool that's fun for me and not so much trash in a row. The trash boss fight that is. It just wasn't. You stop doing this move. Boy, like you give me the worst pattern at all. Like I don't want to fight here at the freaking gate. Could have just not. You have to be kidding me. You can't tell me that you do this 2 times in a row, man. What? Can you just not do that? A trash enemy that is. Who designed this absolute terrible trash? For the trash can and just delete. Just move it to the Windows. I don't know what you call it, the trash can in Windows in English, to be honest. But move it there and empty it. It's just. Burn it with fire. It's just so incredibly terrible. I can't just complain about this. I find this infuriatingly unfun. Hey, wait, like this was your first move, dude. Can you maybe not start the combat with poison? Thanks. Boy, is this annoying. Hate this boss so much. So random everything. Like there's no clear, I don't know, pattern or. And it's just so random, and some of his stuff is just so incredibly annoying. Get attacked. Got the wrong thing equipped. Awesome. Absolute trash fight. I can't just shout at this fight and tell you how incredibly incompetent designed it is. Man, is this a trash fight. Hate it so much. Like, who designed this fight? Who thought this would be a good idea? Why does he have to have poison? Why don't make poison less likely at the beginning of the fight? How about that? It's an incredibly unfun attack because the only thing I can do is run away and stop my advance. There's nothing rewarding of this attack. There's nothing. It's just I have to go away and wait till it's over. And it's hard to see on top of that. Heals on that. Only attack, chat. The only attack that could have killed me. And I press L2 and he does it. How much bad luck can one person have? How much? We got so much damage in. It was a decent try. We got like multiple heavy hits in. Cool. And then this happens. I should play any percent instead of this one. It's just too frustratingly terrible designed. Oh, Kirdan is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. We'll end the stream soon though, and I'm highly frustrated by this terribly designed boss. And dead. Oh, I survived. One tick. Here he's easy. Also do a lot of damage, but it's just so much RNG. Buff is still there. Awesome that we fight here, where it's incredibly annoying to fight you. Can we maybe stagger, dude? How many hits do you plan on surviving? And by the way, there's then a second dude, and then it becomes even more annoying. This attack here is one-shotting me, and I have no idea when to dodge or so, because I'm still busy with the dude. It's just terrible game design. It's a stupid boss, it's very unfun, it's purely chaos and random. In the level 1 run, this is highly annoying, because I die so fast. It's less annoying when you can tank the hit or tank the poison and just hit him really hard while he does the poison. Here, the poison field does not only poison you, it does damage to you while you stand in. And it's hard to see. And and both can do it like, at the same time. Like, whoever designed this is just a terrible person or has no clue what he's doing. Like, it's terribly designed. Like, at least make it fire that I can see it on the screen. But like on greenish, bluish water, make green poison mist. Awesome. And then it's an attack I have to go away from the enemy. I can't punish it in any way or play around it in any way. It's just... my only option is either tank it, and if I can't tank it, I have to run. Hate this. Then there are two of them and it becomes more random. It's not like I can't dodge the attacks or anything. No, it's not like this. 1v1, this guy would be dead already 50 times. Finally. I have to take this. I'm too far away. Very unlucky. Why is he not locked in anymore? And then in a moment there will be poison mist coming out of nowhere. Need to be careful here. Last hit. Of course he does his poison. Okay, so now I have to learn the second dude. Uh-oh. Thank you, game. Awesome. Can you just maybe do a different attack and just let me recover for a small moment? Maybe, please. 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 It's just bad luck that there were 6 poison fields. I didn't even know if it was in the poison or not. You can't see it because it's terribly designed. Like, just, I have no words for this. It's just such a chaotic fight. And I don't know how to dodge this attack either because I have not much experience with it yet. And of course it has to one-shot me and it has to have a lot of range. And all of this stuff is just so annoying. It's just the essence of being annoying. Like, just a terrible fight. I hate fighting 2 enemies at once. Then I get my chance to fight the other dude. And he just has to do the most terrible attack that he has that one-shots me. And I still don't know how to dodge. He could just do any other attack and it would be far less a problem. And I don't mind. And maybe lock the enemy in. Heal trap. I'm losing valuable time for my buffs running out. Like, can he maybe not do this running attack because it eats so much time and always hits me? This attack here, like, it's such a weird timing to. And that. Don't get who designed this. Like, he would be so. It's such an easy enemy. It's just I have to be fast. As soon as he's at half HP, the other guy joins the fight. But you can kill him before when the other lands. You can already have him dead almost, or like. I just want to fight the other dude in the like, give me a decent try. But every time I defeat this guy, the other dude does the weirdest stuff I have never seen before. And I need to learn that, how to work around this. This costs me just too many nerves. I'm frustrated. I don't want to fight this enemy. If I could skip this enemy, I would skip him. Like, it's just too frustrating and too unfun. Like, it's not fun. I don't mind difficult bosses and grinding them for a long time, as long as they are fun to play. This is not fun to play, it's just nonsense. Can you not start the fight with this weird attack? Awesome. It's also really rare attack that he does. You want to stay behind him when he does it. I was in the middle of repositioning, and he does the weirdest stuff in a row. And it's, as said, it's simply unfun as hell. It's not fun. I have no good comment, nothing to say about this. It's just very unfun and frustrating. I just don't want to fight him. My damage is not as high as it could be because I have a bleeding build and this guy I think can't bleed. So, yeah. We're not doing as much damage as we could. But it's really frustrating. I'm really salty. Like, it's... Of course. Of course. I lose valuable buff time. Let me stop doing weird stuff. Almost. I hit his head, I think. I have enough damage to kill him. It's just he's consistently flying away. What does this poison nonsense? Game, can you grab this? I needed to riposte that to survive. Ah, oh, Of course it has to be poison again. And as I said, I don't mind being poisoned. I hate that this field is like fire on the ground and does damage over time to me directly as long as I stand in it, which is counterintuitive to how poison mist works in this game and in every other Soul game. I can't even remember one. Is there a boss that does damage over time when you enter his poison mist? I can't even remember one. Or an enemy. Maybe there was one, I don't know. It's just very rare that it happens. In my opinion, not very consistent. Just imagine, like with the limited resources, I even have to play with save states because I could not afford fighting him for so long. I need to practice this guy. And so far my practice is the following. You just need to get lucky to defeat this guy fast. And again. Cool start. And maybe attack. You need to come forward a bit, dude. Like I have enough damage, but the problem is if he doesn't give me the perfect pattern, I can't apply it. Here I tried really to get as much damage in and get away with it, but didn't work. Like, damage is not the problem. The problem is definitely like I could have if he would bleed, it would be much easier, to be honest. Like I would get, I don't know, 2 to 3k free damage every few hits, so but still, it should work. It doesn't work because it's just randomness. I really don't want to fight both of them at the same time because I have to defeat him in 3 minutes because then my buff runs out that gives me the last bit of stamina that I need. This is death. It's, by the way, the only attack that could have killed me there. Of course he does it. Like when I press L1, I do this move here. I have this move here, then I press L2. And I can't interrupt it. That is the problem with the move. It also costs mana. So now... And here it's a backslash. If I press it again, it does this. Yeah, so... There's a reason why this can kill me there. I can't interrupt it. So if the first hit doesn't push me out of this attack animation, I can't roll the other one. I'm just getting hit by both and die. Relatively rare that he does this attack though, so... All these buffs also give us more damage, which is good. We need 4 more stamina regen. Game eat my input. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's so unfortunate. But yeah. I would much prefer when this guy would simply not use his poison. Like, they could delete the poison out of this fight and it would be a potentially better. At least only let the other dude do the poison, like in the first Dark Souls, where you also fight 2 gargoyles at the same time. Spoiler. It's not really a creative fight, to be honest. And there you have... Both can do the fire, but Yeah, I don't know. The other dude is just focusing more on fire, and the other dude is sometimes doing melee stuff, and then you can focus better on this. It's also a chaotic fight, which I don't like too much, but this here is even more random. I hate when this is the first attack he does. I get hit by this, by the way. No. What's... Try to stagger him too, because this gives us... No, have to be kidding me. This thing there didn't break. You know what that means, chat? You heal ASAP. Can we maybe stop running? Oh, I'm dead. Survived. I could fight this dude here. Oh. I'm dead. There comes the poison. I think it was... Just imagine, he would just hold still for a short moment. I could just nuke him so fast, but he just constantly dashes around, flies up, and then when the other dude is there, you have to deal with 2 attacks at the same time, and 2 poison fields coming at you, poison mist things coming at you. It's just... You don't see it because one guy is off screen. Like, I don't know who makes this. It was already not a decently difficult fight, I guess, for this, but the strategy is so similar to the first Dark Souls here. You just try to kill the first gargoyle before the second one comes out. The difference in Dark Souls 1, though, they were smarter designing this. And when this gargoyle is out, he only has, I think, 1 attack where he can do fire, and it's insanely rare. He simply doesn't do really much fire stuff. That's the wrong button. Of course he flies away. Dead. I knew I was dead there. It was just pure bad luck. I want to hit him with the L2. He just flies, of course, back and does all his charge attacks. Just can't make that up. That's purely bad luck. That's all there is to it. What am I doing here? Might work though. Okay, we can't lock him in, like, try it for 5 times. counter-attack that. This attack's really rare that he did that. I need to run out of it too, it's also a stupid attack. I think you can theory dodge both, iframe both ticks of the storm damage thing, but for me it's just very annoying. Dead. Oh no. Like how you just fly up to backstab him sometimes. That'd be really good. My Fiend would not fly away. Ah, awesome. Dead. Dude, this wasn't locked in anymore. Like, it was just bad luck. This was the one thing he should not do. Like, if he would have stayed there and tried to attack me normally, he would be dead there. It just was so close to nuke him. They had to fly away because, yeah. Making hard to hit enemies that are weak is to just make them harder. Cool design. It's just really frustrating. I just really want to move on. Just imagine he would have done this attack. He would be so dead. Only dead. Oh, I need to heal there. Should have waited for the attack and then healed, but I really hoped that he would collapse there at some point because I was hitting so hard there. With bleeding he would be dead there, or he would die much faster. Sadly, I think it doesn't work. Can you stop poking me all the time? Like, you are stuck there, maybe don't come here. Holy moly. Of course. I also don't want to fight here, close to the wall, like You see how terrible the fight then suddenly gets. With the weird heights and stones in the way, blocking your path and whatnot. Attacks start looking weird. I don't get this. This little drink here, I need to use a weapon and it lasts 3 minutes, so I have to... What am I doing here? Just load again, just 5 things wrong. I'm not focused anymore, I don't want anymore, it's just terrible, it's unfun as hell. I just want to continue. Stupid gargoyles, just again really gatekeepers again, just unnecessary. So would there at least be a fun boss fight? I wouldn't mind being difficult also, it's just random and not fun. That's what I don't like. Is he not locked in again? Thanks, dude. What is this exactly? Yeah. You can just quit again. It's just getting hit by everything. It doesn't help. Every time I commit to an attack, I hate this. He runs to the side and slashes with his sword attack. I hate it so much. Terrible attack. Really annoying. This stuff. Can you maybe just stand still for a moment, dude? This is just... Can we not just run all the time, dude? Holy moly, what an annoying try that was. How many backdash does he have left? All of them? Need to heal. Whoa. Just give me a break, dude. Already, I'm dead. Can't heal him off. I can't heal anymore. Like, was this really necessary, game, that you have to hit me when I kill this guy? Man, so unnecessary. Couldn't even see the attack. Was this really necessary? We could have just waited for a tiny fraction of a second for just get orientation back and see what's going on. Boy, is this annoying. It's this random RNG fight. Never seen a fight this RNG. Like, man, so unnecessary. Nothing to do with skills. Just either you have a really good build and absolute perfect planning, or it's just purely dice rolling on level 1. Lucky me. This time I'm not poisoned. Yet. How did this exactly not hit him? Oh no. I don't even reach 60 FPS in this area with a 1070, 30, 80 range. Now I have 60. A lot of width for him. Yeah, here's a good place to fight. Here I want to fight. Like, it's just terrible. It's so unfun. Like, it's absolutely random nonsense. I don't know what to say, and I just want to go to sleep. It's just bull. It's just so. It's just trash. This fight. It's just so trash and unfun. I can't believe that. Like, the problem is for All Remembrances, I have to fight this guy. I can't skip him. I think there's. I'm not sure if there's another way to the Death Root thing. Maybe from the Rot Lake thing. I'm not sure. Somehow all the stuff is connected, but this is just me trying. Oh, that's like a really weird attack. And another one. And another one. And I get hit and pushed into its direction. Can be quite deadly, as you can imagine. Six times in a row, weird attacks for all. Backdash swing, that's just so annoying. I could just keep him still for a small moment on the ground. Like, I could deal so much damage to this guy. Not even funny anymore, but he just won't stand still. He just has to consistently do weird stuff like jumping and flying. Dead. also don't get why I never get the stagger to this guy. Never. He never wants to stagger. I don't get it. But that's enough for today. I need to go to bed. I'm tired and angry. So that's not a good combination. Sorry for not being able to... Just reset. Oh, did I? Oh, I delete... Whatever. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Is there a redo skill? Only undo. Oh, whatever. 10 hours 40. What is it? What is the skip button? I forgot. I think 3 or so. I just undid the split and delete the mimic tier one. Well, it doesn't matter too much. It's just terrible. I really need to go to bed. It was frustrating. Like the last few bosses were at least fast and stuff worked out. Here that was for reasons, yeah, nothing worked basically. It's just me trying 5 hours against this guy and to hope that there's this one lucky try where he doesn't do poison or other stupid back jump stuff that he has tons of, and you can just finish him off. I got just my achievement for streaming 2000 hours total. That's quite a lot, I would say. But yeah. So would have loved to get the achievement on a high note or on something better or something. It's just terrible. Like I'm really disappointed sometimes in this game. There's so many awesome things in this game. This boss in particular is not part of the awesome part of the game. It's just absolutely trash and should be deleted from the game. Would like if FromSoft could just maybe design cool bosses and not bullshit like this. Man, it's just such a terrible boss. Like, no words for that. Just delete this boss from the game. It's just so terrible. Hate it so much. It's randomness. I don't want to... If I want to play randomness, I play, I don't know, games with random elements in it, not Souls. Chaotic nonsense fight. There are too many of those terrible fights in the game. We have to fight not... Like, these bosses also exist. Both of them exist as bosses, as single enemy. So we have to fight both of them, one of them, not both of them at the same time. Then at some point they decided, yeah, let's just put 2 of this into one thing. It's just absolutely terrible. I hated this fight so far. I couldn't do it. Doesn't help that I don't know. I didn't play him too well, to be honest. But I also, yeah, just don't want to move on. So next time we have to work on this guy again for many hours and then see the other bosses. But it's really a terrible fight. Not looking forward to that one. Hope it gets nerfed or something. Just remove one gargoyle. Well, what can I say? I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream at least somewhat. Was probably not the best stream. And Yeah, see you people next time. Goodbye.